All right, good morning. How is everyone doing? All right, let me check the audio connection here, see how it's going. Predator, good morning. Sung Flung Poo, good morning. Tomas, how's it going? See what kind of news we got today. I think there's very little. Let me see. Michigan 1 year. This is all we got. The consumer or inflation, consumer expectations. Yeah, that's basically it. 10 o'clock. It's not red folder news. Zelmy, how's it going? Yeah, I saw you, Zelmy. Appreciate you. You the man. Copier, good morning, Robert. Good morning, Leonard in the house. We'll take a look at Mancini's levels here in just a minute. Man, we're all the way up in the 5600s there on the ES. 5600. 5585 are supports. And let's see what the next upside is. Keeps 5619, 5630 alive. So we'll see kind of what happens today. I'm not quite sure what kind of price action we're going to get. It's really hard to tell. Really hard to tell. How's it going, volatility? Dennis, good morning. Let's see here. How's it going, Samuel? Jeffrey. All right, let's take a look. Mancini says basically nothing to do here but to trail runners. 5611 next target up just hit. Nothing to do. Yep, that's what we said. 5600 support 85. Keep 5619 and 5630 alive. We only sell below 85. We're kind of just pulling back here a little bit, grinding lower. I'm going to be careful today. Probably I'll take a funded account trade if it's obvious. If it's not obvious, then I'm probably not going to take it. Is this thing okay? It does have the opening range on here because we do have contract. It is contract rollover. I think on Monday. So we'll see. It's got to mark some levels out here. We got some interesting wicks down here. This one looks really attractive. It sits inside a fair value gap on the 15-minute chart. There's not really anything in here holding price from retracing maybe that. That's not that far down. 75 points. That could kind of be our draw. I would still kind of lean bullish here, but I do think, we get some sort of pullback to some degree here. So I think a sweep of that 356, revisit this fair value gap here, probably makes sense. If we take a look at the hourly, same thing, sitting in that gap there. Can I get... let's go to the 4-hour. Whatever. Oh man, there's a wick on the 4-hour down there too. That's quite a ways down. I mean, I think it's more likely to revisit. Yeah, probably like it makes more sense to maybe sweep that 356 or at least revisit the 400 level. At least on some sort of a pullback there. So we'll see kind of what we get it open. I mean, maybe at least a sweep of the 400s, but ideally maybe sweep that 356 area, and then we can look for a long out of that, possibly. We'll see kind of what happens. It's all we can do. It's all we can do, guys. It's all we can do. Francis in the house. Good morning. Good morning. So we'll kind of see what happens there. Like I said, we're going to be patient today. No need to do anything too crazy. So we'll see kind of what happens here. We could just chop today. Like I said, I'm going to try to be patient as possible. I am going to start out right here on an eval. And if I see a trade that is worthy enough to take on my funded account, then I'll let you guys know and go from there. Do we have any equal highs or anything? Hold on one second. I take this call. All right. Sorry about that. Will it break the low? Probably, Neo, but I don't know. We just inversed here. Oh. Oh. That must be volatility. Is he on? On Fast Track Trader, you're using Coin Tower working fine, but when I try to use Bulenox on Coin Tower and Ninja, it's not connecting. iJazz, it should be the same connection. It should be the same setup. That's weird. When you try to use Bulenox, I mean, it should be Rithmic Paper Trading Chicago, usually my password. Should be the same thing. I don't know. Mad Moxie, Sergio, Bad Juju, what up? Jam, how's it going? Joaquin, yeah, you changed your name? Got you. Here we go. Let's see if we sweep the 400s here. Asia low still untagged. Yeah, I think we take it. We got it marked out there, but is it? Is that the Asia low, though? No, that's not. So there we go. If we get some sort of setup out of this, like I said, a push down into the 350s kind of makes sense. I mean, like that tags that 15-minute and 4-hour. It runs that wick down there. That would kind of make sense to run to. Man, I am getting data latency all over the place. Are you guys getting that too? What chart is that on? That's on multiple charts over here. I'm getting some extreme data latency. Is that just fast track? Yes, Asia low, 599. Okay, got you. I don't have that marked, but I do got 5600 marked as support, so that makes sense. Let's see here, ripping back up here. I don't know. We'll see here. ES pushing back up. 08's here. All right, the data latency stopped, so hopefully that's a good sign. We'll see. We shall see. Tapping the VWAP there on the ES, pushing us back down. Running back through the 412s here. Might put in a little 1-minute OB here to the downside. Let's see. Let's kind of see what happens here. See if the ES can fight above the VWAP here. I feel like we go if it does. But let's see. ES up to 09s here. VWAP right there, 0950. Let's see if we can pop it here. A little bit out of sync here. A little out of sync on the ES and the Nasdaq. ES pushing above the VWAP. Nasdaq still lagging behind here. Let's kind of see what happens here. We should at least, you think we at least sweep the 37s here. Looks like it wants to push, but not going yet. Buy one, sell one, profit away. Could be. All right, hitting the VWAP here, 44s. Looking like it wants to continue to push there. If we kind of pop the VWAP here, I mean, we could give this, we could try this, but probably look for a little retest. I really probably should have taken that lower, but we'll see if we get tagged in on the second one here. If we do, we will take one off there. Let's try to get our stops in here. I want to kind of see it run quickly now. Back above that wick, I will go break even on this. All right. See if we can rip it through the 70 here. I'm going to take it off at 50 if it pulls back. I'm going to keep it at 10 handles here. Yesterday we didn't lock profits and it cost us. Today we're locking profits. All right, there we go. Shorting at 453. Oh, good luck. Good luck, sir. Good luck. So make $720 on that play right there. On an eval. Kind of a, I mean, I should have been in easier. I should have been in a lot earlier, but it's all right. We're okay with how it played. It's fine. Next target up on the ES there, 56.19, and it's at 56.17 right now. So thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Those either work or they don't, right? That's kind of how it goes. Still got the, wait, let's see. There we go. Yeah, that's the Asia high. It's still sitting up there. Or actually, I'm sorry, it's really the London high, but maybe we run that. Maybe we don't. Who really knows? Do we still run the 488s? Maybe. I mean, we probably do. Come on, run the 488s already. Or don't. Left equalized there at 481, huh? A Frankfurt, yeah. I mean, I still think it runs the 488. Okay, I'm watching this. This thing is like, there's the dump. What up, Peter? Steve Peter, you the man. You know, you missed a nice play. Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, it could be Neo. It could be. I'm surprised we didn't run the 88 there. It came close, though. We do got news at 10. Maybe we should be waiting for that. I don't know. We'll see. So, Andy in the house. What's going on? Lavi. Still rejecting 83. Yeah, like, I mean, it probably runs through the 88 here, but who knows? Oh, man. Copier being wacky again this morning. Just all over the place. But whatever. Oh, hold on one second. I gotta take this. All right, I'm back. I am back. Let's see. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. There we go. Ripping right through there now. It just wanted to take its sweet time. It said, can I pump the brakes for a minute or two and then go? Sure, why not? Why not? You may as well. You may as well just do that. What up, Ciceron? 504, your final short DCA. Tech T in the house. Yeah. Lavi, that's the thing. Like, I think we're going to have good, clean setups today. We'll see. My Copier all over the place today, I'm telling you. It's got me red on some accounts, green on some accounts. Like, it makes no sense. I don't know what's going on with it. So I'm red 115 and 70 on one account, two accounts. And I'm green 140. Now, these all took the same trade. Green 120. Green 345. Red 70. Green 150. Red 115. Green 320. I mean, it's just all over the place. What's going on? Good morning, DA. I mean, I didn't take a losing trade, guys. I don't know how it was down $115. So I guess we will go into scout mode on those accounts now and get the ones that are red back to green, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I already got those marked out, Lavi. Or actually, they're not marked out on this chart, but they were marked out on the one from yesterday. That was kind of our ultimate goal. I think that maybe we grind there. A lot of equal highs up there. This is what we were talking about yesterday in that area there. Kind of looks like where we're headed. I was just thinking that maybe we sweep the 356 before we kind of continue to that direction, but we certainly don't have to. Certainly don't have to there. Let's see here. 172. Oh, did that? I didn't even look at my funded futures account. Did it not copy on that one? I don't think it did. It sure didn't. All right, we'll probably use the My Funded Futures for the initial balance play today. What up, Pine Tree? Is it down again, Lassie? I don't know. It gave me some, like, I don't know that it was, I don't know if it was a copier issue or what, but I did have a wide variety of, yeah, so. A wide variety of feels. You're stuck in a position? Man, that sucks. So, history, the initial balance play is simply the high and the low of the first hour. And then you look for a break and retest or just a straight break of the area. So, yes, making new highs here. Nasdaq trying to push. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You'll see us take the trade. We'll probably take an initial balance play today. So the next play, we'll probably wait till after news. We do got consumer confidence at 10. I don't know what it's going to do. Probably not much, but I do need to go ahead and let me do this while I'm thinking about it. Let's turn the copier off, first of all, so we don't make that mistake. We have to lose. I hate losing money off funded accounts, but I want to maintain the consistency rules, so unfortunately. So I have to lose $70, which is what? That is What is that? Is that 14 ticks? 10 ticks is 50. And then 70. Yeah, that should be 14 ticks, right? 14 ticks, I believe. Trying to lose 14 ticks, it seems tough. When you're trying to gain 14 ticks, it's easy. It's tougher than this. No, wait. It's not as tough. No, wait. That's backwards. You get what I'm saying. All right, it slipped me. Now I'm at 240. That's going to bug me now. I want to get back to 250. That's going to bug me. Just kidding. 240 will be fine. So we got news coming up in less than 10 minutes here, so be aware of that. 74. Uh, 345. One minute first presentation. Yeah. You need 180 to pass. Let's go, history. Just be careful, man. I've been so close to passing sometimes and just blow it by accident. Dun, 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 dun. So again, guys, we have news in about 8 minutes here. What up, Bobber? Yeah, not a bad opening, man. It's certainly better than yesterday. Yesterday we opened and we had we were in like a 60-point range for a bit. So 100 points right there in the next, the first, what has it been, 20 minutes? Not too bad. Not too bad. There's definitely definitely some slippage going on here. So I don't even know if I want to scalp if it's going to be like that. Do I take well, I don't know. We'll see. You got some very nice shorts already. Let's go, Bobber. Good job. Short's been kind of scary so far this morning. No entries yet. I've taken one. Well, two basically. But I took the same. I didn't even mention it, but I did take the same trade there on my funded accounts, and I also added at the same spot. And I'm going to assume where I added is where the copier went crazy, and that's why with the trade copier I set it up on brackets. It seems to work much better with the brackets, because when I added here it did something. I don't know what it did, but the copier messed up, and somehow I ended up. I almost think that it took me out of the position on some of the accounts when it pulled back there when I added somehow. And that's how they ended up red. I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Create. There we go. Yeah, my PC gets turned off and turned back on every single night. Every single night, Lavi, we turn it off and turn it back on. I don't like to just have it just continue, you know, I don't like it to keep running. We don't like it to do that. I turn mine off every night. I used to be one of those people who would just leave the PC on every day, but I don't do that anymore. So we got news coming up in less than 5 minutes. See what happens at the news there. Guys, I did sign up to be an affiliate with Tradeify. I'm getting my account purchased this weekend. A couple of people asked me about the Tradeify. So if you are interested in the Tradeify, there's the link. I just pinned it. It's not in the description of the video yet, but it's pinned in the top of the chat. They have a direct-to-funded option as well, very similar to the FTT style account. The smallest they offer is a 50K account. They currently have 50% off. Very similar rules, 20% consistency rule. They do have payout windows twice a month. So we're going to be giving them a go starting next week as well. I really do like the direct-to-funded options. I like those. So I'm still trading Fast Track Jack as well. I got the link to Fast Track in the description as well. Topstep X has no drawdown. Yes, iJazz. But that's only on Topstep X. Dun, 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 dun. We'll see, Labby. 19452 is a very significant area. If you haven't already realized, we should go below on news and then quickly move back up. That would make sense, right? I mean, we got that marked out. Or 352 I have marked out. Somewhere in there. What up, Trader Monk? Yeah, Copier. Nothing wrong with that. I like Topstep. They're a good company. So, they have it, Lavender. I'll pull it up for you right quick. Their website, I'm not gonna lie, their website's a little funky to get to because it's like a .co, which is weird. But if you scroll down, and you go to right here, straight to funded, then you'll see their options. Their accounts are a little more expensive. They do have 50% off, but the accounts are larger size. So you're going to pay $225 for the 50K account. Here's the details on that. $2,500 max drawdown. You do have a daily loss limit. That's a soft breach. So that rule's a little different, but that's where it is. Zilmi, I learned this strategy. Well, it was inversions are taught by ICT. But I learned the model that I am using from Dodgy's DD. So if you look up Dodgy's DD on YouTube, you'll see that's where I'm from. He has a paid Discord as well. So, do I ever watch Brett Simba? No, Lavender. I was actually talking to, I had no idea who owned that. But I was talking to Volatility this morning, and he was telling me about Brett Simba. And I was like, oh, I didn't even know. So, well, celebrity, I mean, you know, think about it. Like, the only time straight to funding doesn't make sense is for a new trader. If you're experienced and you can get to payout, then straight to funding makes 100% sense, right? So, makes a lot of sense. What up, Charles? I mean, also you got to understand, Trades by Matt is affiliated with APEX, and I am too, but probably at different levels. You know, I'm just a normal affiliate like anyone else, and he probably gets in a higher I mean, I would put money down that he's getting a higher affiliate commission than most normal people. So it's going to be in his best interest to say that. But whether that model is sustainable, and again, Tradeify offers both, right? They offer challenges and they offer direct to funded. So they're giving you both options. You can go either way. You don't have to go direct to funded with them if you don't want to. So whether or not that model alone is sustainable, I really don't know. I mean, no one's done it long term yet, so we really don't know, right? We just have to find out. Appreciate you, Charles. Here we go. Look at that wick. Look at that wick. Yeah, powder keg. Well, if you think about the cost from a reasonable perspective, right? Let's think about it from a reasonable perspective. If it costs you $125 to buy a direct-to-funded account, but the eval with Apex only costs you $30, pretty much same. You're pretty much paying the same thing. You're paying less to actually just go straight to funded, because $30 plus $85 is $115, and that's a monthly plan where you're going to get rebilled at the end of the month or the beginning of the next month or whatever. You'll get rebilled 85 again, and your cost will be at 200. Or if you sign up for the lifetime, it's 150 plus the 30, and so you're in at 180. So, yeah, right now it is powder keg. Right now it is, but that won't stay that way forever. So, but yeah, I mean, it's minimum. So if it takes you 2 evals to get funded, you're now spending more than what you would have spent if you just went straight to funded. That's all. Dun, 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 dun. I think so too, Quant, but you can take out the safety net. There is no safety net. You can, well, with Tradeify, you have to leave the safety net in, I believe. But with Fast Track, there's no safety net with Fast Track. Once you make 5%, you can take out the entire safety net if you want to, up to a certain amount. Yeah, Terrence, I think someone else did say they were having problems logging into Bulenox. Have you signed the forms in RTrader Pro, Terrence? And is this your first time using Bulenox, or is this a situation where you've been using them and it's just now starting to happen? So I like the direct to funded myself just because I don't have to do an eval, but I still trade everybody. You know that. Dun, 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 dun. You've been using for almost a year now. You can't log in. That's weird. 265 to the downside. I mean, I don't have. Do I have 265 marked down? I got something down there. 185. I'm waiting to see. Celebrity Watch FTT 25K 125 versus Apex. Yeah, that's if you buy 1. If you do buy 5 and get the 6 for free, then your average cost is 106. But you are correct there. What up, Relic? That's news. We have consumer confidence. If I'm on a sport line and it goes lower, I keep adding. Is this allowed? Depends on what account you're on. If you're on a funded Apex account, no. But if you're on any other prop firm, you're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You do whatever you want to do there. I mean, I think Fast Track's fine. I trade them. I'm not a fan of how the CEO acts, but what can you do about that? I think they need to get a PR person in place. I've said that several times. You're not going to be as successful as you can be if you are continuously saying stuff that's inappropriate or doing, no matter what the reason. No matter what the reason. You gotta skirt that. But I'm still trading them. I'm still, I've got my accounts. I'm still working towards payout. We'll see what happens. I've already taken 3 payouts from them, so. I don't know what's going on today, Copier. I do see a lot of data latency off my stream here. So. Dun, 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 dun. Do I really believe what, DA? I don't know what you're talking about. That, I don't know. What did the CEO say? Well, there's a lot of videos out there. Volatility's made a couple. You want to check those out. You made 470. Is that a problem with Apex? No. On what account, Alfred? Yeah, you don't really want to know. That's the thing. He said a lot of stuff, guys. I mean, it's not just one thing. What's the topic? You won't believe what FTT CEO said or something. I don't know. You can just type in fast track volatility trading. Yeah, I mean, he made this one. You can check those out. Buy low, sell high. Let's go. Yeah, Alfred, you're good. You can make in the 50K. I think you can make up to, what is the amount? If you're on the funded account, it's like 7 or 8. Is it more than that? Is it 700 or 800 bucks? Let me see. 780. 780. Sabak. Yeah, 780. Yeah, I'm waiting for one of these wicks to be swept before I look for a position, if you guys didn't know. So I need one of these to be swept before I would consider taking a position. I'd prefer it to be this one, to be honest, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Yeah, I try to celebrity. I mean, I try not to get involved with it. To be honest with you, I've considered getting involved with it, but I try not to. I try not to. $10.07 here, so we got about 23 minutes until the initial balance is set, and we might take a trade off that. We did win last night, guys. We had a baseball game. We won 11-1. Jackson did pitch. My stepson Jackson there. He pitched. He pitched 2 innings. What did he have? He did have some walks. I think he had 5 walks in 2 innings, which is a lot. He hit 1 batter, and then he struck out 6. He didn't give up any runs, but he did load the bases in both innings and then got out of it. So kind of made you pucker up a little bit there, but he got out of the jam. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a great target, DA. That's a great target. Green on the day, 3 accounts, going to go do your actual job. Hey, no worries. Nice job, Powder Keg. So he could have pitched better. He could have had better control. But to be fair, it was raining, you know, so the ball was wet. The grass was wet. Excuses, but at least that's what he told me. The ball was wet. So. And let's see here. Looks like it wants to sweep that 513. Maybe it doesn't. ES is kind of grinding, not really as strong here as the Nasdaq. It's not to the high yet. High sitting up there at 627. We're sitting back there at 622. Looks like it might want to pop here, though. That sucks, Thomas. What happened? Oh, you're just making a few mistakes. Balls wet is the decent excuse. Are we being dirty there, Gabriel? Or clarity, I took a couple of scalps to get one account back to break even, and the feel was terrible both times. And so I said after that, I was like, I'm not messing with it. So, I mean, I'm getting, well, it went away as soon as I moved it, but I have all my charts open here, and I'm getting some data latency on quite a few of them. Fast Track did say try a different server, which I thought I did. Yeah, I'm on the Soul server, and it doesn't appear to really be any better than the normal one. I'm not using Nitro now. I'm using regular Rithmic, the regular Quantower. I'm in Northeast Georgia, Cicerone, just outside of Athens. Nope, that's not you. That's not you, Bobbert. That is 100% valid. We do have rollover next week. I'll roll over to the new contract on Monday, and that's a thing. Like we get wiki price, we get weird price action. Probably we'll still get the same next week because I don't think expiration is till next Friday or something. But we'll probably get this very similar action next week. Oh, it's badly lagging in Europe? That's crazy. Man. Yeah, DA, the afternoon, you really got that started like that grind in a direction, midday to afternoon. I mean, I do think this sweeps this high. I'm going to risk a few points. No, wait. Yeah, I guess we will. Let's go with it. Let's just go with it here. Really double top there. How? How? I mean, I know that's going to hit. Oh, wow. Really? Really? You guys see that? Really? Wreckage. I mean, that was so close to filling me there. I mean, literally one tick off. I mean, that just means we'll get another entry back in that direction, but most likely. Did we leave equal highs there? 513. Oh, they're actually off by a tick. Off by a tick there. $50. Trying to get this set up right quick. I think we get a run back up into this high again. ES at a pivot here, 626. See if we can rip up there. Want us to go. Just got to get above that 500 level here. We should be able to at least push into the 510, 515 area. Let's see. $10.16 right now. Yes, trying to fight above that pivot there. Got to get above it for us to go here. Should be able to pop here. Let's see. Come on. Oh, I just took myself out of that the order there. I took my order off on accident. Rip it. Come on. I'm going to take one off there and put the other at break even. I don't want to happen to me what happened a minute ago. Come on, rip it through there. Give it to me. Usually your second half, 10 a.m. is what it goes. Let's see. 49.50 wick. There we go. Let's go. You went up 20% consistently like 522, but I opened a few trades to bring back to 467. Yes. It's fine. 1 minute candle. What's a huge wick? Yeah. I don't know. So, is that equal lows at 460? I don't think so. I didn't see any equal lows. No, I don't see any. I do not see any. Sorry if I was ignoring you guys. Shenanigans DA33. Let's go. Yeah, I believe we're going to 965s, or I'm sorry, 649s probably by the end of the day. 94, 694. That would be my lean. Now, does that mean that we just go straight there? No, of course not. I mean, we very well could, you know, do something like that. We could leave that in for the for next week or something. You never know, right? You never know. Come on, man. You got to be kidding me. Fucking thing is, the copier is just Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we got 2 accounts that still didn't copyright. I took that trade on the fundeds as well. What is going on with this thing? Why is it? How? Oh well. All right. It is what it is. I guess we'll take it. This is funny. It's funny how it does that. The copier didn't copyright again. I only linked the accounts that I wanted it to take that trade. And it was only targeting the amount to get me to 250. And it didn't copyright again. Now, we're in the green on all the accounts, so I'm happy about that. But they all should be at 240, 250. Instead, we got some at $10, $60. And then the other ones are at 250. So, Mimi, I usually go down to my bank and do a wire transfer, or what I've been recently doing is just paying with Wise. Just using Wise. Is it Wise or Rise? Wise, I think. You got disconnected on all accounts at once, and of course, Quantower got disconnected as well. That sucks, Anna. Yeah, I agree, Gabriel. I agree. Do I have multiple charts in Quantower? Yes. Oh, you do? Is that right, Robert? That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I had to take this trade off. It feels bad because I took it off like at the bottom, right? I took it off for a 30-point loser. And then we got 6 points on the first contract and 15 points on the second. So I don't even know. We're probably red on that account. Oh, let me check the My Funded Futures account. It didn't copy across that one either. I don't know. My Funded Futures account didn't copy across that one either. Why not? $28, $26. Oh, I put the wrong account. I put the wrong account. That's all right. Okay, let's make sure we get the right account on here, though, that we're going to take this initial balance play with. We're going to take it with 28. And let's go ahead and set it up. We're going to go 40 ticks, 40 ticks, and then we'll go 2 Connies on that. Well, we got 8 minutes before that sets, so. And let's see what our balance is. I'm pretty sure we're still in the red on this one. Well, let's see what it is. Oh. No, wait. Is that right? How? Did I take that trade on the wrong account? Guys, I think I never... Did I never switch account numbers? I didn't. Okay. So I meant... We're up $400. I meant to switch... Yeah, I didn't. I never switched this off to the other account. All right, so we're up $400. God dang it. I'm having some mental errors over here today. That's all right. I meant to accept the $700 in profits that we already had and move to a different account. All right. Anyways. You could flatten to put you in a reverse position? Yes. I've had that happen before for sure. So we're going to look for the initial balance play. No heart attack over there on the ES. Yeah, ES is... next week, guys, I am going to have a 50K Take Private Trader account funded, and I'm going to buy a Tradeify account. I think I am going to trade the Tradeify account on the ES using Mancini's levels. 5630 tag there, which was the next level up for Mancini there. Yeah, Matthias, I don't mind them. I'm trading them. I like them. I like the idea of direct to funding, you know, and that sort of thing. 5645, 5660 if ES wants it. That's the next levels up. Yeah, I do have a link in the description if you want to use it, if you want to trade them. They do have the buy 5 get 1 free right now. It's 30% off. So FTT_30 or BFGO. I am trading Journey. I am indeed into the subscriptions. I love reading his newsletters. Very in depth, but it is a lot. I mean, it's a lot, right? This is the newsletter. And he does tell you, you know, actionable ways that he trades, right? And what he's actually looking for in areas that he might consider a buy. He breaks down every day. And I do post his trade plan in my Discord every day. You know, Discord's $10 a month. If you guys want to join it, that's it's in the paid version, but I just only post the trade plan portion, not the others. But yeah, very, it's a very interesting read, and I don't read it every day like I should, but when I do read it, it gives me more in depth as to like what he's looking for and things like that. It really helps. So, Neo done trading. Let's go. So. Yes, going up. Yeah. If we pop and we're going, we have it hit 1130. Yeah, we'll see, Labby. Who knows? I actually don't mind this. I don't mind this, like, you know, I like it to see it off the 5 minute where we make a high or a low and then come back and retest it. So. Yeah, Trading Journey, I do. I posted in the paid version. I mean, it's just the trade plan portion. It's not the whole thing, but that's really all you need. Gives you the levels. Neo, perfect exit. Yeah, great timing. I'm out. Yeah, Alfred, I don't know, man. We had this yesterday, right? We go back and look at yesterday's chart. It's like grind higher, death candle, grind higher, death candle, grind higher. You know, that's all it did all day yesterday. So, yeah, I agree, Labby. I mean, if we lose the VWAP, if we get something like this, I don't think this would be a horrible play, you know, to kind of take that retest. The only problem I see here is that 5619, which is the support level there on the ES that we just got through. I mean, that could hold us up here. And 5616 is where the VWAP is as well. So. So my idea on the initial balance play is I'm going to either a long or a short. We're going to go 2 minis. I'm going to take one off at 10 points, put the second at break even, and see if we can't get a big move out of it. Usually once or twice a week, you get a nice 80, 100 point move out of it. So yeah, that's true, Labby. But I think because of where this wick did not run all of the liquidity, right? We didn't run this. So if this had swept this, then I would not expect this wick to mean as much. But since it did not sweep this low, I think this wick gets ran. But at some point, maybe not today, who knows? Should I do trade Bulenox on Quantower and Ninja Trader not connecting? What should you do? iJazz, I don't. Did you sign the forms? Have you been trading Bulenox the whole time? If you have, send them a support ticket. I mean, they're very good at being fast, so they should be able to get back to you quickly there and help you. Long or short, Gabriel? That's right. I mean, I've pushed through the VWAP here and in a retest. I don't hate it. The only thing that I don't like about it is where the ES is. So I'm going to wait for the initial balance play, probably, at least on this account. We'll take it on an eval if we get a retest here. So I see how the ES ran right into that 19 area there, kind of bouncing, pushing through now. Let's see what it does at the VWAP. Yeah, it makes sense, Lavi. I mean, like, that makes sense. So, like, I wouldn't hate, you know, if we got, like, a retest of the 60 before we run the wick. So we retest the 60 before we run the wick here. I wouldn't hate that. I almost feel like there's going to be an elevator here. I'm getting back on this because I am going to take the push through here on momentum. I think that the push through here might make sense today. Like the fast push through. And I'm going to target like 360. So we did sweep that low, though. ES is fighting back above the VWAP here. Dun, 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 dun. Take the A+ guarantee. There is no A+ guarantee, trust me. Well, we did sweep this liquidity, which is what I was talking about. We at least ran that on this momentum down. I would have liked to retest first, but even a long out of this would be pretty good. We have an SMT. We would be fighting above the VWAP right there once we closed. I mean, so like a long out of this, if we even inverse this, I think this is a pretty solid play. We ran liquidity. We're still delivering from a fair value gap. So I think if we inverse this with momentum, this would be a pretty solid play. I keep forgetting that I can't do 2 contracts on my funded futures. I hate that I can't do that on this account. I'm going to take this on my eval, but this is an A+ play. We swept liquidity, bullish SMT, delivery from a fair value gap. So if we close above this, I am going to take this. So this mechanically is an A+ setup. We're still holding this gap. But we have to close above the yellow line for it to trigger. Sell the VWAP. Yeah, we're pretty close. I mean, it is dangerous longing into the VWAP. The VWAP. You have a 30-second short setup here. Seems like we're awfully low in the leg to me, but still might work. The VWAP. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it would be A+ as well if we were during the macro time, which we're not, but we're like 15 minutes from the macro time. That was 15-second first penetration. We are going to go long on an eval. We'll take the first off at 60 ticks if we get it. Let's see what we get here. Again, I'm going to take the initial balance play on my funded account. I really should take it on a fast track account too. Let me do that. One of these accounts that did not take the trade. Uh, 6-9. Oh, pushing above. Well, need to close above before we take it. Gotta close above. So we get to push through the 80 here. We need to push into the 80. Can we get a push through the 80? Can we hold the VWAP? The VWAP. Back above 71, we really should expand higher here. At least if the ES can make it to the 26s, I think we can at least hit the 80s here. Let's see. Can we go? Oh, you dirty girl. Kind of acted like it wanted to there, and then it didn't go. What time is it here? 10:38? Yeah. Let's see what we get. Got to go now if it's going to go. Really needs to go now if it's going to go. Trying to give it time here, but it is working the nerves a little bit. Let's go. I was in that on the funded accounts over here too, so. Come on. Go. Come on, man. I hate it when it teases that first one like that. Get through there. Get me out of the first one so we can at least try to get a runner going. There we go. There we go. 2,900. Let's go, Francis. You the man. We're in a 5-minute bearish. Yeah, Paul, we don't really care about that, though. I think I don't pay attention to the 5 minutes when I'm taking my entries. I get what you're saying, though. Now, we will lock in some because we are tapping into that bearish gap now. So I'm locking in 13. We'll see if this can just violate that. I'd like for it to just act like it's not even there. That would be nice. Actually, let's go ahead and lock in a little more here. Let's go 15 handles. $300. Yeah, we would like to see some expansion. That would be nice. I told you guys this fair value gap was, this inverse was A+. Don't act like I didn't say it was A+. I really kind of want to take this off at the 10. We'll see, though. Could expand higher. You heard the A+. Let's go. I'm trailing this very tight. I don't really have to, but I am. I think a pop into the 410 makes a lot of sense here. Or 510, I'm sorry. There we go. You guys know my thoughts. The retest of the 95 makes a lot of sense on a pullback after you pop the whole number. So there's 97. We want to see a quick reaction here back to the upside. Just push it right through there. Oh. Come on. Hold it. Let's go. Rip it. Rip it. All right, now the push through 510. We want to see it hit 510 and get some expansion through there. I could target IBH, but I'm not going to. I'm going to front run it just a little bit here. The methodical guarantee got 35 more down. I think I might call it a day. Let's go, Bobber. Nice job. All right, you too. What is Bulenox activation fee? $148 on the 50K. It got me there. I probably should have my stop down here, but it's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Gamer. It came back and got me, though. You can see. I mean, this is what I was expecting. Now above 510, you want to really see this expand higher. We need to get over to our funded account so that we can take this initial balance play. I'm not sure if I'm going to take the first breakthrough or the break and retest. Yesterday, the breakthrough paid. The break and retest paid, but I took the second retest, unfortunately, and it failed. That's where we got that weird price action, if you guys remember. Oh. I'm going to take the breakthrough. I like this momentum. ES is already breaking through initial balance high as well. So I'm going to take the first breakthrough. So ES is retesting right now. It broke through. It's taking the retest right now. So I think that's a good sign for us. Theoretically, we probably could just long here. Let's see if the ES holds here. If the ES doesn't hold, then we don't get tagged in anyway. Let's see if the ES holds. I'm okay with how this looks. Let's see. $70. Oh, I'm tagged in here. Gotta go. Might give this a little more room here. Oh, goodness. Not liking the way it looks. Let's see here. See if we can get a push. A push. A push. I think it goes here. Let's see. Get back above there. We should be able to rip. Rip higher. Gotta go if you're gonna go, if you're gonna go. Let me give it a moment here. I think it goes. Hey, 4%. Let's go, Ross. All right, stop's going up, guys. I'm going to put the stop in at 21, 25, 10 points. I'm not letting it get me more than $200. So, not getting me for more than 200, which is normally where we try to keep it at anyway. See if it wants to go here or not. Not going. That's okay. It is what it is. And like that's, where you got to make the decision. Do you take the push through in the retest? Do you take, I don't know. Each day you got to make that decision. Bum bum boom. Well, we are coming up on 2 minutes here from the, from the macro time. So we'll see if this just rejects here or not. Coming into the macro time here. Do you wake up now or do I go back to bed? I'd probably go back to bed. I think this next push through, if it happens in the next 2 minutes, goes. Well, in the next 12 minutes. Probably goes. Probably goes. We may try it again. I think it goes. I think it goes, guys and gals. I think this is the pop. And I'm just going to mark it in now. What in the world is that? Not sure what that is. What is that? Oh, you dirty. What is going on here? Okay, Rithmic is acting wild. It is acting wild, guys. What in the world is going on? My thing is like, this thing is beeping like crazy over here. This thing is just beeping like crazy. What is going on? What is going on? All right, down $400 on that account there. Da, 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 da. I don't know what happened. Mine was beeping like crazy. Lavender was like, boop, 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 boop. And I was just like, okay. Now, I was only in one account, so I don't know why I was beeping so much, but it did decide to beep at me. And it looks like we're going to just be moving lower, guys. Push into like well, ES is at 26. Maybe a push into the 80 makes sense here if we get through that 90 fast. I think if we get through 90 fast here, we can go, but ES kind of bouncing off that pivot point at 26 for now. Let's see. Yeah, it should move lower here. Should move lower. What do you guys think? 80 makes sense? I think it goes here. Probably goes here. We did tap into this imbalance. I think a push into like the 80 makes a lot of sense. Bouncing off of the 21 there. I think this next test, this is that push back above that we talk about. And this next test down, it should go. But if we do inverse out of this, that would be interesting. I want to see the ES stay below 30 here. 1053. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the draw is lower, but I don't know. For now. Let's see if we get a push back through 90 here. ES is back to the pivot. You should get that next leg down here soon. Should. But if we inverse back to the upside, that could be troubling. should go down here. Let's see. I don't think so, Frank. I would expect this gap to hold. That's my expectation. I expect this gap to hold, but we got to get back through 90. We get back through 90, we elevate her down into the 70, low 70s, 72, 73, in my opinion. But we're kind of finding a little support here. I don't know. So ES going to hold below that 30 as well. The ES kind of pops the 30, then maybe we move back up. ES directly testing the 30 there. Looks like we might inverse back to the upside. We'll see. Not quite getting there yet. Same thing happened yesterday. Shorts kept hitting hard for 100 points drops. Yes. Yes. I don't feel like this was that kind of a drop, though, but, I mean, 30 points. Not like a huge drop. ES is working its way back above the 30 here, which not great look for the shorts. So we'll see. We'll kind of see what happens here. Yeah, Lavender. That's very true. I'm having a lot of data. Like, you know, I don't know why, but it's some reason when I moved that, it popped everything else off. But if you watch here on my fast track, I'm on that Seoul server, and it's still giving me a lot of data latency. Well, of course, I won't do it now that I'm showing it. But it ain't doing it now that I'm showing it. Oh, the SWH? What? What's the SWH? I'm going to take this and see if we can't get through the 90s here. Might just get my face ripped off, apparently. Oh, is that the top of the hour? It should go here. I mean, it's tested it a couple of times here. It should go. It should go. We'll see. Sell the bottom by the top. That's what I do, Matt. That's what I do best. That's what I do best. We need this to get break even. Do I target lower than this, though? I don't know. I mean, the VWAP's down here. We got the 200 down there as well. Hey, let's go. He who brings the night. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Well, it's not looking good, guys. Not looking good, boys and girls. Not looking good. You know what it's going to do? It's going to chop back and forth, take this, take that, and just then go once it's taken all my money. That's what it does. Up, down, sideways, all around. Take my money, then go the way we want it. Just got an email. The team is aware of the Rithmic issues which caused interruptions for our traders while conducting activities during the week this week. We're currently researching further to determine the cause. We take care of our traders and aim to provide with the best environment while being fair to them. That's from Fast Track, by the way. They actually sent an email instead of just posting in the Discord and assuming that everyone sees it. That's a first. All right, looks like I might just get wrecked. I got to stop trying shorts. I keep getting wrecked on shorts. It's not letting you long or short. Well, you know, can't be the most horrible thing, I guess. Oh. You could be like me and get caught in the short twice. And then I manually exit. I did this earlier. I exited my position and then it went right to my target. We'll probably just leave it. Takes everything. Uh-oh, he who brings the night. Yeah. I mean, I think we see the elevator down, but like I said, it just might come later. Might come after it stops me out. Oh, did they? Let's go, Andy. Nice job. That's awesome. I don't know that I have. Did I? I don't think I took any Bulenox trades yesterday. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I would DCA here, but you can't. You can't. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to switch over to the other account in a minute if we get near the initial balance. Oh, all good, Matt. You trade you, I trade me. I mean, I'm bullish on the day, so shorts, both shorts have not paid. Both shorts have not paid this week. Well, today these two longs failed as well. These failed as well. So you guys will know if it breaks the high, I'll get stopped out on that. I'm not going to take it off because I'll take it off at initial balance. It might reject. It might just reject. Yeah, Bassett, I don't think it's a horrible day not to trade, to be honest with you. I don't think it's a horrible idea. Just kind of chopping around here. I do think we get some movement here in a few minutes. I mean, kind of generating a little trend line liquidity here. Maybe a resweep of this wick would make sense before it goes higher, but we'll see. Let's see. Let's see. What up, Stock Tiger? Hey, Stock Tiger, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I know who it is. Ugh. Yeah, we're just trying to see here, trying to see what happens, trying to see if we can what happens here. You bet we tank from here. Maybe lavender. I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm short over there on the other account, so I'd be okay with that. Option change looks like they may just hedge the calls and let it run. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, we're having Rithmic issues all morning, Jeffrey. I think most people are. It's not been horrible, but it's definitely been some laggage. Some laggage. I mean, it looks like it wants to pop here. Dun, dun, dun. What in the world? Come on. Get through. Well, one or not. Actually, I'm fine with it going down. I'm fine with it going down. I'm actually up $500 on that account. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, 150 left in drawdown. That sucks. Gabriel's long. Well, I do think it goes up, but we got 3 minutes. If this doesn't sweep this low by 3 minutes in the next 3 minutes, then I'll get out of my short. Might just get stopped out. ES pushing back above the 60 here, or the 30. All right, I'm waiting on this one for the break and retest. I've not been waiting. I've been taking that breakthrough, and like just waiting for the break and retest seems to keep you out of a lot of these fake outs. So that's what we're gonna do from now on. You want 30K in September? You need it bad. 9K taken out early. Oh, nice job. Let's go. Who are you getting payouts from there, Stock Tiger? I don't know, Matt. I mean, that's against the rules, and this is regulated, so I wouldn't think so. But you know, you never really know, right? I wouldn't think so. All right, I am going to take the short here in this eval if we close below. If I can get a close below here. I think there's a decent chance that we return to this wick down here at the 90 at least. I think that's like my entry on the other account over there. So So I'm going to do something like that. I want to see some expansion lower here on this candle or the next. I'm only giving this 2 minutes, and that's it. So we need this in the next, this candle or the next. That's all I'm giving it. So in the next 2 minutes, we should run these wicks if we're going to. Minute and a half. If we're not going to, I mean, it may not, but that'd be my guess. Yes, bouncing off that pivot point there at the 26. All right, this candle's the candle. We're either going to get wrecked or it should give us what we need. Not seeing the sellers yet. Not seeing the sellers yet. Well, 20 seconds. I may just get out of this trade. It's an eval, so we'll give it a moment. And stopped out officially. Trying to take the short like 5 times. Still in it short over there on the other one. Our stop's at the swing at the high. Looks like we're probably going to get stopped out. It's just time, Frank. It's time based because we're exiting the 10 after the hour. So we were going to see that move. You wanted to see it on that candle kind of there, or at least before that, but it's aight. It's aight. Tom Sabo is to blame. It's all Tom's fault. Where's he at? Taking along from 506 with a stop at 494. Uh-oh. All right, there's the breakthrough, finally. Stopped out of the other short position. Yesterday, I missed the retest. Well, it tagged me in on one. And not the other. Like I said, I'm at a different spot. I guess I had it 10, a tick off. All right, are we in now? We're in. We're in long 3. I'm going to try to take 2 off at 10, and then we're going to leave a hard 10-point stop. So if it gets us, it gets us. I don't mind where the stop is. It could be a little lower, but I think it's fine. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's a rollover week, so that's traditionally hard. Traditionally, price action is not quite as nice as you like it. It's not been horrible, but I am green on my funded account, so I am happy about that. That's the thing. If you're going to be red on any accounts, it should be evals, right? So it should be All right, I'm glutton for punishment here. Probably gonna hit the daily loss limit on this, but we'll see. Wow, how did it really? Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Daily loss limit on that My Funded Futures eval. Got stopped out on this one too. Keep getting wrecked on the shorts, so you may as well just keep playing them, right? Keep getting wrecked, may as well. Nah, no real giveaway today, Matt, I don't think. No real giveaway. If we sweep that wick down there at 06, well, actually at 12, I'll probably go ahead and move my stops to break even there if we can get below there. So it's below this wick, we should kind of expand lower. Let's see what happens. Okay. Well, almost to the swing. I don't even want to bring my mouse over here to touch these until it gets below that, because when I do that, it starts messing around. It knows it's like, oh, he's about to pull his stop. Let's go back up. And no bueno. No buenos. Seeking is seeking and destroying me both directions today. So let's see what we get. We're just waiting. I did not get myself a beverage, guys. I didn't get myself anything to drink. We're not even moving right now. I feel like I'm watching the ES. I feel like I'm watching the ES. No shorts. Yeah, Matt, you're probably right. But hey, we're here. We're just having a little good time here. It loves my entry. It's look at the bodies of the candles. It's like support, support, support. The entry is at support. Oh, let's go, Clarity. Nice job on the evals. Take profit traders. Yeah, mine. I hit mine too on the one of them. So I'm glad that it's not doesn't blow the account though. That's why you can be a little more aggressive on those. Take profit trader. Did I even trade that one today? I think I did. I think I'm up like $400 on that one or something. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I gotta have a drink. Gotta have a nice water. A nice water. A nice water. ES fighting back above the 30 level here. Ripping above here. Look at that. The Wata explosion. I'm watching it. Why not? Do got a lot of wicks down here though. Oh. No, I don't drink the Georgia water. I don't drink the Georgia water, trust me. What time is it? 11:23. All right, we got 7 minutes. Oh, did I miss a phone call? I didn't know the phone rang. There we go. Run the wick. Run the wicks there. Dun, 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 dun. No, we don't pee in the lakes. Oh yeah, they're taking me, Matt. They're taking me. They're taking me. No, I'm really just trading consolidation. I'm trading like a Tom Sabo box. Dun, 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 dun. So now we swept those wicks, which was, kind of makes sense. Just consolidating here. If you're going to trade this, then really you should kind of be long in the bottom of the range, shorting the top. That sort of thing, not looking for breakouts or breakdowns. Because they're just not really happening right now. Just kind of in an idiot box early on. What up, Takamura? Oh, Tom's here probably. He's lurking in the background, hiding, ready to pounce. Happy Friday. Hey, if you guys didn't know that Bulenox's 90% off sale will end tonight. 90% off Bulenox will end tonight, guys. Coupon code MM. I don't know what the new sale is going to be. But pick that up if you want. $17 for a 50K evaluations, and Apex is still having the 80% off. My Funded Futures, if you are new to My Funded Futures, you can get the 50K account for $48 with no activation fee. And then currently, Take Profit Trader having an $85 for the 50K, and the activation lifetime activation fee through September the 30th is $85. And there you go. That's it. Missing from your dashboard, you sent them an email waiting for a response. Yeah, I've had that happen to me too, Clarity, one time. You got your last account to pay out? Let's go, Takamura. I like it. You the man. You the man. Futures used my code on 350K Bulenox. You the man. Let's go. Next week, we will be back to our kind of like serious trading. This week, I feel like we messed around on the evals quite a bit. So next week, we'll be back to kind of taking the trades a little more serious, treating the evals like a funded account type deal. There's only really been one setup today that that made sense, right? And I tell you guys this all the time, like this setup right here is A+. We swept the liquidity here. We delivered from this fair value gap. I mean, if you just look for this every day, your win rate's going to be around 90%. Right? And we took this trade, but, you know, this is another thing I've been trying to change is like taking these trades and only looking for $200 and $250 on moves like this. Because on a trade like this, I mean, look what this paid. You know, 65 points, and I took 11 points out of this. So, and the drawdown, really not much. 10 points of drawdown on that trade. But if you just look for this exact setup every day, a sweep of liquidity, delivery from a fair value gap, and then inverse a bearish fair value gap when there's only a singular one in the leg. I mean, this pays almost every time. Very, very nice. So, oh, let's go invest. Nice job. You tried to short, just reverse long. Market only goes up. Market does only seem to go up, but yeah, this is the only real setup today. Like, I guess at open, I did take this first trade at open as well. I'll show you guys that here. Was it here? Nope, it was here. Wait. No, it wasn't there. Hold on. Let's go back. It was over here. So this one at open was the first one that I took. So your entry would have been, let me clean this up. So we pulled back at open. We kind of swept this low. We didn't really deliver from anything. I guess we were probably in a 15-minute gap or something. But the close above there, and then that push up, 70 points. This was A+ also. It was just so close to open. 3 minutes into open. A little bit more of a scary kind of a trade. I feel like this other one made a lot of sense. I guess kind of strange if you look at this. I mean, like, this inverse, this singular 30-second inverse has held all morning. We've not came back to that at all morning. Interesting. Very interesting that that 30-second gap has held all morning. Look at that. That is insane. You have a burner phone, can you call? But only with these A+ setups? Yeah. Candlelight. So basically, anyone who longed this candle, if they're looking for a higher target, then their stop is going to be below the wick of this candle. So that's what I mean by liquidity. So you run stops underneath that low. Run stops under this candle. See how it just barely, it didn't displace below this candle very much. It just wicked it. So just a wick below, very strong reaction out of there. And then we push through this gap here with decent momentum. And then once we close above this gap, It's just logical that we go back to the next swing high, which is here. So this is the inverse strategy that I trade every day, and I use this mostly on my funded accounts, but I don't take near the profit that I should, and that's one of the things I'm working on. And one of the main reasons why I can't, no, I did not invite you to invest, is because, you know, the copier, you know, like if I try to use the copier, you see how bad it is with one mini. If I try to use it on 10 micros, it's just going to be a disaster, where I could actually scale as it, you know, as price moves up. So you can see my entries here where I took this. There's the entry long, scaled here, and then hit my runner here. And I knew my runner was too close, and you can see it just ticked me and then went to the target. But really, you should just be leaving it at break even. So, and then we messed around and found out over here, you know, and here we are down $700 when we didn't need to be. So, yeah, you know, you got schemers and scammers who are in the Discord and stuff like that. They try to send out fake invites to get your information. So, but yeah, this, if you identified this setup every day, if you only waited for this, which is hard to do because it's hard to sit here and not take a trade. But if you could discipline yourself to just look for this particular setup, then you're gonna be very successful if you just make that your one trade per day. The problem is, people, you know, like I do it too. You get FOMO. You just sit here and you watch and you get FOMO. Also on that pullback, what do? Another important part is we went into discount of the range, and the fair value gap that we inversed is sitting in discount of the range. So that makes that an A+ setup. I got to start just taking that. So yeah. Well, that's what I plan on doing, Gabriel, next month. I'm going to, on the 1st of next month, I'm going to start up a cash account. And we're going to take only the A+ setups on a live cash account with 1 or 2 micros. Probably going to start with 2 micros. That way we can scale out of the position. Take one off at the swing and let the second one run. And the idea is whatever money we make in that account, I'm going to give it away to you guys at the end of the month. And we'll leave the money in the account and let the account grow, and we can continue to size up. So they paid over 10 million, Black Beauty says. Well, they better get ready to pony up because they got somebody sitting there with $3 million in their account. That's insane. Isn't it insane when you've paid out 10 million, but then you got a single trader who's going to be taking out 10 million here in the next couple of months, or not 10 million, 3 million. 30% of that. Oh. Yeah, I got payouts talking more. It took 7 days on the first, 8 days on the second, and 11 days on the third. Maybe you get them some snacks and teach them just to take the one trade. It might work. Cash, I did. I don't remember the guy's name though. I'm terrible with names. It was the guy who was in Nutty's Discord who took out Nutty's chat who took out 1.4 million from APEX, but I don't remember that guy's name. Somebody here knows who it is, I'm sure. It's not Kane. Kane's in there now, but he's not taking a payout yet. So as far as I know, he hasn't. As far as I know. Lawrence, I think that might have been his name, Jamie. Who is Lawrence? No, it's not Kyle. Kyle doesn't have nowhere near that much. I think Kyle's taken out around $200,000 total. Maybe 160. I don't remember. It's not a streamer. It's somebody who's just a trader. Someone who knows what they're doing, clearly. $3 million. Insane. Yeah, I think it might be Lawrence. That might be his name. That sounds right. That sounds right. But whoever it is, they did post on Twitter. They have $3 million sitting in their fast track. They have 40 150K accounts. So they have 20 in an LLC and 20 in their own name. And they got a total of $3 million in profits sitting. So thank you, Sung Flung Poo. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're trying to beat the affiliates every month. I mean, we haven't done it yet, but there is going to be, I think this month might be the month, or I don't know, with all the Rithmic issues and stuff, it's really kind of halted me this month. You know, you're kind of like running in sand. So, if you get what I'm saying. Like, so feels like you're running in sand, one day forward, another day backwards, that sort of thing. And then like this week, I think I'm green small. I think I'm small green on my fast track accounts this week, and probably across the board. So yeah, something like that. Sounds like a fake name. I was like, I don't know. I don't feel like we've done that. I mean, what did we do? So we were green Monday. No, wait. Red Monday, green Tuesday, green Wednesday, red Thursday, green Friday. So green 3 days, red 2 days. That puts us in profit for the week, but it's just annoying. I don't like it to be 3 out of 5. I want it to be 4 out of 5. You know, something like that. Makes you feel better. But I do also feel like the trade that I took on Monday was not, I should have waited. I think I took a pre-market trade and started off the day red. We do have an SMT here, guys. ES did not run the high here. Nasdaq did. This inversion to the downside, which I took here, has held. So that has held, and there is an SMT here. I would not be shocked to see this go now. Yeah, I told you guys, I knew it was going to happen, that this is going to go eventually. It's just going to take my money, and I won't be in it when it actually goes. So, yeah, Copier, me too. It's been tough. I am going to reload over the weekend, though. We're going to risk some money over the weekend. We're going to buy some Tradify accounts and see how it goes. We're going to see how it goes. A few other accounts, too. I want to get to 5 Take Profit Trader accounts. All right, Matt, appreciate you. 10th wedding anniversary. Congratulations. If these guys have the money to do so many accounts, why not just trade your own money? Vern, there's a good reason. There's a good reason. I'm all for trading your own capital, but when you think about it from a couple of different perspectives, all right? The first perspective I'm going to give you is just from a YouTuber's perspective. All right. If you're a YouTuber, and why would you trade your own money when you're promoting a company? And so most of the time your followers want to see you trade the company that you're promoting, right? So that'd be reason number one. And you're getting paid from affiliates. I'm one of the few that actually tell you what I get paid from the affiliates. I'm open and honest about it. Number two is because of the multiple accounts. So, you know, if you can make $500 in your regular account, in your cash account, well, you're limited to $500. But the leverage that 20 accounts gives you is pretty simple. That $500 is now $10,000 when you trade 20 accounts. So that's the main reason. Fahar Puji Simbodo. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Can you pass my Find a Future in 1 day? Yes, you can. Visible. You certainly can. How much do you get paid in affiliates? I'll tell you in a second. What is Tradify? Yeah, Tradify is another prop firm. I got the link in the top of the chat here, Takamura. They offer direct to funding as well. They also offer the standard, your standard prop firm account as well. I release a video on the first of every month, technical trader, that I tell you exactly what I make in affiliates. So last month I made $16.6 thousand. And the month before that I made, I don't even know. I'll tell you. I don't care. I don't hide it. And you can see the profits to my left there that I made from trading. What time is it? I hate longing into this. I don't know. So 16.6, 15,000, 10,000, 8,000, 6,000, 4,000. That's the last 6 months. Yeah, well, Takamura, they pay out, I'm certain. I haven't heard anybody not get paid from them. So when you blow in an account, it costs the... Yes, that's true too, Candlelight. So... But guys, trust me, I'm not making anywhere near what these other people are making in affiliates. You might say 16,000 sounds like a lot. Kellyanne literally had affiliates for 1 month and she made $20,000. So, you know, now I do commend Kellyanne obviously on coming out and saying what she made, because not many people do that. But yeah, I mean, she made 20 grand the first month. I've been streaming for like 17, 18 months at this point, and I'm at 16,000. So that gives you an idea. So, appreciate you, technical trader. Yeah, I try. I mean, volatility does. He gives away 5% of his total affiliates every month. He doesn't make a video. He doesn't make a video on it. I give him a little poke. But he does give away 5%. So if you can do some math, you can figure out what he makes too. So, oh. Start a gossip channel? Yeah, maybe. Your video will be boring. You make less than everyone. No. Some would come through $800 at a time. That is crazy. See, guys, I never had any of that happen on Fast Track. Like, it's insane to me how much money she made on Fast Track, because I'll show you guys right now. I mean, she showed her dashboard, so I'm going to assume it's okay. I mean, like, I literally have not had a sale on Fast Track in 3 or 4 days. I might get one sale every few days. Let me see here. I'll show you guys what I made. I typically average like $500 or $600 a day through them. Or not a day, I'm sorry, a month. Oh, I don't want to show people's names. But I've had $18,000 in sales, and there's my total commission. $1,849 total. And I've been promoting them for about 3 months. He makes a few peanuts. Made 300. Let's go, Moses. Oh, yeah. Kellyanne already does gossip. Yeah. Apex is paying out. You only call it the tail end. You said something about someone having... No. Tin Can, that is with Fast Track. Yeah, Fred, there's a 1 minute inverse here that it's not A+ because we're high in the leg. We're too high in the leg, but it's swept liquidity. It's not delivering from anything, but it's probably a B setup. No, the 40 accounts was with Fast Track though. You can have 20 with the LLC and 20 under your main name. The highest commissions that I get is from Bulenox. Bulenox is far and away it used to be Apex, but then they started to have the issues and feel like people kind of moved away from them. So it's Bulenox right now, which Bulenox, man, guys, they're the cheapest upfront cost as far as eval goes. $20, $17. And they got great customer service. I mean, they really do have the best customer service. They pay fast. You request on Friday, the money's in your account Tuesday or Wednesday. A lot of good things about Bulenox, that I like. You have 11 funded accounts. The only thing that a lot of people get hung up on is the fact that you got to leave the buffer in when you take a payout. But when you leave the buffer in, that allows account preservation, right? It allows you to keep the account longer. Clarity's got to check her out. Check her out. Yeah, they're very cheap, Technical Trader. They run 90% all the time. Yeah, history, they only offer a lifetime activation fee, and I don't recommend any account over the 50K because of the activation fee. But here's their website. If you go to the Help Center and you just go to Master Account, is there a fee to pay for a Master Account? They break it down here. So the 25K is 143. I think that's fine. The 50K is 148. That's lifetime, plus the $17 that you would pay for the account. So you'd be all in for 160 or 165, assuming you passed. So, but they are a mirror image of Apex as far as trading days. I'm sorry, Apex has the 1 day pass. You do have to trade 5 trading days in the eval, but you can flip 4, so you can pass in 1 day. But there is literally no other rules. In the eval, you can do whatever you want. There's no other rules. In the funded account, the only thing about Bulenox that they do have, master account rule, there's only one rule. 40% consistency rule. That's it. That's the only rule that they have for the master account. You can trade news. You can trade anything you want. News, earnings. You can DCA. You can bracket. You can hyper scalp. You can do whatever you want. So, yeah, that kind of makes sense, Candlelight. Coupon code for Bulenox is MM, capital M, capital M. So, yeah, so basically, Joe, how it works is you got to make $2,600. So the minimum payout is $1,000. So in a 50K account, you got to get to $3,600 to take out $1,000. That leaves you with $2,500 in drawdown, and that's static once you take the first payout. So the drawdown no longer follows you after the payout. And then you just got to get back to another $1,000 in another 10 trading days to take another payout. So you literally average 100 a day for the next 10 days and get paid $1,000. So hold on a second right quick. I got to block volatility. Gotta throw the block message on him. Moses, see, it's easy for you to remember. I got to throw in the block. So, well, technical trader, if you just stick to the 50K account, you're fine. I don't know why they do that. I mean, I guess to discourage larger size accounts, but I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. But they don't have any other rules. That's one of the things you have to understand. Like, you're not going to be sitting there worried, like, did I break a rule? Am I going to get a payout? You're getting the payout. ES breaking out here, making new highs. That SMT didn't hold very long. Let's go. My funded futures pays fast. 10 days for a payout is kind of like standard. That's pretty well industry standard, technical trader. That's industry standard, my man. I mean, Apex does that. Fast Track does that. Topstep, you can trade 5 days, but realistically speaking, your drawdown disappears when you take the payout. My funded futures, you can get one every 5 days. But for the most part, I guess Take Profit Trader is day one. Once you get above the buffer, that's nice. I'm just trying to think it out. Who all has the 10-day? But otherwise, I think most people do have something similar to that. So, Midnight, did you jump into the live last night and let them know you haven't been paid? He did a live last night where he was doing payouts real time. So, oh, it's 5 days for the first? Is it really? Well, but it's 14 days, not trading days, I think, volatility. I think. So, yeah, Topstep is 5 days, but like I said, you do have to build. You have to build yourself a buffer. And trying to build one in 5 days, I suppose you can. It aligns with me because I'm only getting like a couple $100 a day anyway on each account. I'm not making a ton of money. So, if you're somebody technical trader who's making like 1,000 a day or something like that, then yeah, I get it. I get it, then that would make more sense. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday count with my funded futures on the days. It's just days. It's not trading days. On Fast Track, you can do whatever you want, Moses. You can flip. You can literally, as long as you're within the consistency rule, yes, you can flip. Technical trader, what I mean is, I'm going to give you an example. Let's say you make $100 a day for 5 days in Topstep's $200 a day. So if you make $200 a day in Topstep for 5 days, that means your total profit is $1,000. The maximum that you can take out is $500. Once you take that $500 out, you now have $400 left in drawdown. Your now drawdown goes to $50,100, and your balance is now $50,500. That means you got $400 left in drawdown on that account. That's what I mean. So the probability of you blowing that account after that payout's imminent. It's going to happen probably. They do, Elvis. You just have to know how to look at it. They just added this like relatively recently. But if you click on this reports tab, it's got all of your accounts. And it will show you exactly how you're doing your performance. They just added that. So, Steve, the 40% consistency rule is simple. So you just, you either, if you're looking to get to pay out at a minimum, then you would just take 3,600 and multiply it by 0.40. And that's the maximum day that you can have trading, right? So if you're just looking for a minimum just to get to pay out, then you don't want to make more than $1,440 a day in the 50K account. Or you take your highest traded day. So let's say you made $1,750 one day. You would divide that by 0.40, and then that would tell you the total profit target that you got to get to maintain the 40%. Yes, technical trader. So in Bulenox, you'd have to get it to $3,600. You would take out $1,000, and you leave yourself $2,500 in drawdown, and you've only got to make another $1,000 to take out another $1,000. So it just breeds you being able to keep the account longer. It really sets you up for long-term success. Yeah, I saw that clarity. Correct, Lewis. There's no rules other than the 20% consistency. Oh, you blew one? You had 28.20 to start the day? That sucks, Robert. Maybe they reset it. They might. Who knows? It happens, Robert. Yeah, it doesn't have to be an Excel file, Robert. I mean, it can be a consistency worksheet. I mean, it's not. I was annoyed by it too at the beginning. I mean, I'm not going to lie about it. I was annoyed by it in the beginning. But I do have that worksheet somewhere. I was trying to see. Who did I send that to? Oh, yeah, Sabo. So, yeah, all it is just, this is all it is. If you do the 10-day payout, you just select the account you got and you put your profits in for the one that had the largest day. So if you got 10 accounts, you don't have to do one of these for each account. When you request the payout, whatever day an account had the largest payout day, you have to do one of these for. That's it. Kind of a pain, but it's not that big a deal. You didn't miss anything, Gabriel. Just chop. Just chopping. Chop, chop, chop. Correct, technical trader. That's how it works. Yeah, Copier, I don't know. They said I got an email saying they're going to announce tomorrow what they're going to do. Probably just going to delete this week if you're negative. That would be my lean. I think that's a fair thing to do. If you ended red or you blew the account this week, I think they're just going to delete it and put you back to Sunday's balance. I like Elite Trader funding history. The only thing about it, they have a decent sale going on right now. I do have a link for them and a code in the description. The only thing about them is what's counted for a trade day is a little bit funky. It has to be 75. I don't know. I might say that wrong. I think that in order for it to be counted as a trade day, I think it has to be a certain percentage of your largest day or something like that, but it's not that big a deal. So, Black Beauty, you can post the link. I allow you to post links. You are a moderator, but I can post it. Is that it? Oh, that might take me to the... Never mind. Let me remove. For whatever reason, it didn't let me... It was sending me to... I thought it said copy link. I can't show you guys my conversation. There it is. Oh, what up, Jason? The website was down. Ah, that sucks. Take profit's good though. Oh no, if you made money, Moses, they're not going to reset you. We're talking about Fast Track Bob. They won't reset you. Yeah, the dashboard shows all your trades. All you got to do is just copy them onto that little worksheet that I just posted, and that's it. Now, can you get payout in payout cycle 1, or you have to advance to payout cycle 2? What are we talking about there, history? Let me go back and look. Who are you talking about? Oh, Elite Trader? I have no idea how it works. Now, can you get a payout in payout cycle 1? I don't know. Yeah, I'm no longer a Topstep affiliate technical trader. I do like them, but unfortunately, you know what they did. They just ended their affiliation because they got their own channel and stuff now. It makes sense, but yeah, Trader Monk, I'm pretty sure you'll probably get it back. So Elite Trader. Yeah, I don't know how Elite Trader Funding's payouts work. I got a funded account with them and I ended up blowing it. I do know they got a decent sale right now. Let me see what they got going on. Guys, shock of the hour coming up in a minute. Okay, so they got their fast tracks one day. Oh, so that's stupid. You have to pay for that. Don't want to do that. Evaluations. Okay, so their fast track 100K is actually $37 right now. It's actually not bad. And then one thing I do like about Elite, they do this and other places don't. So for $37.50, you can get a 100K account with 6,000 in drawdown, and your first month of your activation is free. So like you $37.50 and you pass it, if you can get to payout in the first month, then you don't even have to pay an activation fee. Your total cost is $37.50. That is a pretty good deal. Got to trade for 5 minimum days, maximum of 14 calendar days. No scaling, no resets allowed. It is intraday trailing. No trades overnight, minimum 5 days. This is the one, any day where you place a trade, this is the one where I was like confused about. So, doesn't look too bad. $20% a hard rule. Yes, Moses, it is. But Moses, you're at 22%, like based on today's P&L or what day? Yeah, Fred, it probably ripped now. What'd you do, Robert? Well, they are one of the toughest. I think, I can't. Do they have a daily loss limit? I don't remember. I'll show you Lavender. I didn't say they were going to. I said they probably will. This is where I saw it at. Let me show you. It says, our only job is to make you the trader successful. I'm going to be meeting with my team today and tomorrow. We'll come up with a way to make this week right, even if we have to reset anyone who lost to Sunday's balance. We will fix this. So, you know, I don't think you really can post that. I mean, I guess they could and then not really do that. So we'll see. So today, 26,525, best stage 335. Yeah. Did you make 335 today, Moses? When did you make the 335s? No, Maswell, you'd have to take one every 10 days on Bulenox. The only way you could do that is if you had two accounts, I'm sure. So, yeah, there's a very good chance, Trader Monk. They're talking about possibly resetting everybody that had a red day, or if you ended up red on the week, or you blew an account this week, they're likely going to set you back to Sunday balance. So, we'll see. We'll see if they do that. Yeah, Technical Trader, their account was unfrozen the same day. I don't even know why they even listen. I trade them, and I do have an affiliate link with them, but that doesn't mean I agree with anything that's said or done. So, if you get what I mean. Dun, dun, dun. No, they'll get included, Lavender. You won't have to worry about that. They disappear on their own, but they'll have to literally go back and go like one person at a time and figure it out. Oh. Jordan, I've never had a payout denied for scalping with my funded futures. I know some people have for a hyper scalping. The general rule of thumb is your average trade time. Now, understand that's a key word in that language, right? In that the way they word it. Your average trade time can't be less than 15 seconds. Your ticks you need to average more than 22 ticks. Now, does that mean that if you're up 10 points on a trade and you move your stop to break even and you get stopped out break even, that they're going to deny you? No, that's not what that means. It's not what it says. They're talking the law of averages here. So if you're targeting 10 ticks on each trade with large size, you're going to have an issue. But as long as you're targeting 22 ticks or more and your trade time on average is more than 15 seconds, then you're fine. So I am from Georgia, Pine Tree, all day, every day. Athens, Georgia, in fact. Yeah, Robert, good job. Oh, yeah, Technical Trader. That's just cringe. Patrick Whelan does that too all the time. Like, here's my checking account. Like, dude, if I ever show you guys my checking account, somebody come over here and kick my ass. Because that's the most douche thing you can do. Like, who gives a shit about your checking account? I don't. So, I don't know why people do that. That's just cringe. Very, very cringe. Scalp the retest. Let's go. How does anyone predict how long will be a trade be? You don't know, Jeff, but we're talking about averages, the laws of averages, right? He had 340,000 in his checking account and like 100 in his savings or something. So, all right, Robert. But we're talking about the law of averages. So, like, you know, you can't really control that, but they do have a nice dashboard that shows you, you know, your average trade or whatever, your average trade time. Let's see if I can find. I'll pull it up and show you kind of what I'm talking about. It's not showing me the. Do I have to do all time? I don't know. I was trying to find one to kind of show you an idea. But it doesn't. All right, here we go. So I'll show you this. So down here, it shows you your balances, this, that, and the other. But then once you get here, it shows you your average trade times, right? So under 15 seconds, I had whatever, you know, a few. Trade by duration. It shows you all that. So you can kind of see what your average is and stuff like that. In general, I would say I wouldn't worry about it. If you're not scalping for less than whatever, if you're not scalping for less than 22 ticks, I really wouldn't worry about it. Oh, you grew up in Georgia on Air Force Base, probably in like Columbus, Georgia? That's right, invest. I did say that. Oh, you meant Fast Track? There was $2.8 million in their Mercury account. So, yeah, 2.8 million. That's what it was. Which not really. I mean, that's not like an insane amount of money, right? I mean, it's a lot of money to me, but I'm just saying, like, as far as a business goes. You're running with the payouts. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, I'm going to roll contracts on Monday myself. I'm still going to be careful next week, too. Just cuz. Oh, Robbins Air Force Base. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. Oh, that sucks, Fred. That sucks. Yeah, Jeff, I get it. I mean, and that's the exact same way I trade. Like, very well, like you could you could easily get a trade less than 15 seconds. I mean, even with 22 ticks, right? That's why I said most people pay it. They look at that rule too. I don't know. They put too much value in that rule. They're like, or too much weight. As long as you're targeting more than 22 ticks, I would not worry about the time of the trade at all. There are going to be trades that are going to be less than 15 seconds. There's going to be trades that are going to be a minute. It's just going to even out in the end. All right, you have a good weekend too. 22 ticks, $110 on NQ on one mini. 100 and, is that right? Yeah, 110. I guess that's what you're asking. I don't know. Who's that again? Oh, you said who, not what's that. We're talking about My Funded Futures scalping rule, which is just they don't want to see trade time less than 15 seconds on average, and less than a 22 tick target. But if you're a hyper scalper, I will say fast track trading is very good for that because there's no commissions. There's no fees or commissions. That means if you target 40 ticks, you get $200. And that could be taken advantage of if you want to use your brain and think of ways you could do it. Yeah. Yeah, ES, you don't have to worry about the minimums on the ES. Now it's going to start to come down here. I think it's going down just to go back up. but we'll see. Yeah, that's the thing, Pine Tree. You don't have commissions, like it really makes a big difference. Visible's on to something there. No, Bob, I would not send a ticket. They already said don't worry about sending a ticket. In all likelihood, they reset the accounts to Sunday if they're red or lost. So, yeah, 2 points on ES that seems reasonable. You the man, Midnight. You the man. Yeah, Visible. Think about that, man. Like one tick. People are like, man, one tick. I don't know. 2 minis, one tick. That's $10. $10, 10 times a day. Times 10 days. You're at payout. No, wait, maybe a little more than that. All right, we'll say $10, 12 times a day. Times 10 days, you're at payout. It's a thing, guys. Math is hard. Moses, you never told me whether that 335 was on today or not, because I was going to tell you something. If that 335 was for today, you could lose the money to take you back below the 20%. And that would also take you below the buffer. And, but you still qualify for payout. You see what I'm saying? Oh, okay. So it wasn't today. Today's 315. All right. Yeah, I was just saying, I mean, so based on what you told me, you're going to have to make a little more profit. So 335, I think you said it was. Let's do the math. Let me do the math here. 335 divided by 0.20. So you're going to need to get to 1675 in total profit in order to take a payout. So you're going to make a few $100 more, which sucks, but it is what it is. Pine Tree said, come on, man. Zip it up. I think that's pretty common knowledge, Pine Tree. Pretty common knowledge. Let's think about it. Can you blow an account going for one tick? For sure, you can. So, I mean, is it hard to do? Yeah, I mean, maybe, but you can do it. Trust me. Yeah, Moses, it sucks, but it is what it is, right? Good morning, Crypto Panda. Yeah, midnight. I'm for sure. It's happened to me too. I'm like, I need 3 ticks to pass this account. 10 minutes later, RIP. Because usually when you're looking for something like that, you're not taking a setup. You're just like, when can I mark it in and get my couple of ticks? So, when can we do it? And there we go. The dumpage. Might look for a spot here. We'll see. Don't have a lot left in my drawdown. You blew one when you needed $8. Let's go. That sucks. Again, if I'm looking for a long out of this, I really want to see that wick swept, because we would kind of pull back into discount of the range there. That should be equilibrium somewhere in that area. Yeah, so that wick aligns with equilibrium. So, you know, we'll see if we can push through there. Maybe a dip below VWAP. Maybe hold this gap here. It's kind of what we might want to see. Just trying to think of like an ideal scenario, right? So maybe pull back into this gap, hold it. That puts us in discount of the range. We would need it to be a nice momentum candle, though. Yeah, 30-second had a nice... Yeah, it actually did. I see it now. I wasn't looking, but not bad. Yeah, 30-second is nice. Left equal lows, pushed back up, came back, took those lows out. Stop will go to break even then. Yeah, that's a clean setup there. Almost came back and got you, but didn't. I don't. I don't use the optimal off the wicks midnight. I mean, but if I don't know, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Maybe we'll start using it. I'm always open to new things. Now that we lost the 90, I think we push into the VWAP here at the 80 fairly quickly. Kind of want to stab here, but maybe we'll stab off that 500 level. Something like that. Target. Front run the VWAP a little bit there. Don't know that we get filled. It would not be A+ crypto yet. We need something lower. Now I don't know if I want to get filled. We ran that liquidity now. I'm not going to take it now. Just because I'm on an eval, I'm not going to be unreasonable here. This would not be A+ because, well, do we have equal highs above? We actually do have equal highs here. I don't know if I give it. I mean, it's an A setup. I think I would call it an A setup. If we're going to have to move a little bit lower, I think we have to deliver. Well, we are delivering from a fair value gap, though. I mean, we tapped equilibrium. We did not tap OTE, but we did tap equilibrium. Still a very good. I mean, it's a very good setup. Don't get me wrong. Very, very high win rate because you're going to have your break-even stop there, which is only 8 points up. And there's equal highs there as well. So don't hate it. I think it's a very, very good setup. Anchored the fib at a nice wick. 62 to 78% is even better than the midpoint. Very responsive. Interesting. Yeah, DA. I mean, it is. Now, the only thing I would say, like we talk about this, I talked about this earlier. Where is this setup in relation to the current range? Is it in premium or discount? It's in premium. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying, like, I would probably give this like a B+, to be honest. I would prefer us to pull back deeper and then the long rest here. That's what I would prefer, because then your entry is in discount, which makes it a little higher probability. So does that mean it's a horrible, is it a horrible idea? No, I don't think so. It's probably B+ type of setup. Probably maybe borderline A, but not quite. But in my opinion, it's probably more likely that we do this. Trap longs, sell back down, one more leg lower, one more manipulation leg lower. That's probably more likely. And we may even close above this and hit this and then go down. But I don't know. You have to see. Yeah, I think that 360 level is nice. I mean, that wick sitting down there is pretty obvious. So let's not do that. Copier must be long. Must be long. I'm just talking in terms of setups. Oh, you're short. You're short. What's your target? Where are you short from, Copier? I hope up here somewhere, because taking out this liquidity here, resting in a fair value gap, like this could just be what we were searching for. And we took it out 1216. I mean, still could move lower. I don't know. It really could, but who knows? I do think a retracement back up into this imbalance makes sense, Copier. You're going to have to see what the reaction is out of this. You could get an A+ short setup out of this too, because we are still in premium. So if we push up and we hold this and we leave a fair value gap out of this, then that would still be, an A setup to the short side, because we're still in premium here. The only problem I will say is that we did sweep liquidity. That was what makes it a little scarier. It's like you're targeting a low that already swept a low, and that's never a good idea out of an inverse, but it still probably works. You're short too. That's why you can't date a tall woman. Let's go. Oh, you doing an eval? You don't know what came over you? Scalped out at 510. Let's go. I mean, I do think it makes sense for us to go lower here, like I said, but do we have to is the question. And the answer is no. We don't have to. We already swept liquidity. This here is nice, though. I mean, if you look at that, that is another wick sitting inside a fair value gap, which is a really good liquidity pool. So if you are short, your hope is that it's pushing down to the 460 at least. So we'll see. I think if we get below this wick, you might get a little resistance at the VWAP, but we could get a little elevator below that. And do you see this? You see this? Is this triple equal highs? 510.75, 510.75, 510.75. We left triple equal highs. So what does that tell us? If we do indeed get a setup out of this, that makes the long way stronger here. So if we get a clean inverse out of this on any time frame, I'm going to take it. Oh, is it Friday the 13th? I don't even know. It is. I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's going to be a gap. There's a 3-point gap on the 30-second chart right now. A 3-point gap. This level is 100% going to be hit again. When is the question? How? We have an SMT right now with ES, a small one. We have a higher low. So I'm going to take this on the 30-second non-existent gap. I mean, there's basically no gap there. This trade should have a very, very high chance of working. I mean, that gap on the 30-second chart is so small, though, but we're going to take it. And I'm going to move stop to break even probably at the 03s. 02, 03 area. We'll be pushing above the 200 there. And we should run above that. You should kind of just see some expansion here. We don't want to see this stall. So I'm going to go stop to break even there. Again, this is not like on the 30-second chart, that gap is so small. So we don't want to see this stall here. We want to see it push through that whole number and go. Back above this wick, we should see some expansion through those triple equal highs. I'm going to move my stop back just because I have confidence these are going to get hit. Hey, Stargazer. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Nice job, Robert. Does the woman love it? You're going long. What's up, Range Trader? How you doing? Yeah, Stock. You didn't tell me when if you were streaming or not. Anna, I think we go there, but I don't know if we go there. I mean, we still could manipulate lower here. This 30-second long is not clear. It's not obvious. But when you see something like this, you have to just find a way to get in, right? And if the best I've got is a small SMT with a 30-second long, then that's what I'll take. So it still could manipulate lower before it's coming back to here. We just don't know when. Does it do it now, or does it make another leg lower like we were talking about and then do it then? Who knows? We don't know. Oh, you're live right now, Stock Tiger? Let me pull you up. Let me pull you up. Stock Tiger 565. Futures Trader. I always have the hardest time finding your channel. Where are you at, Stock Tiger? Oh, you're mobile trading? Well, yes, making new lows here. Oh, that's his channel? Where? Oh, Crypto got it. Appreciate you, Crypto. We're mobile trading over here. Stock Tiger over here, mobile trading. We might get stopped. Again, I'm okay if this stops me out. I'm giving it a reasonable try here, 7-point stop. If it doesn't work this time, then we'll wait. But we're coming. We know this is a good target long. I mean, we're in premium now, so like longing here doesn't make a lot of sense, you know, but I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I don't know why. I tried to... Oh, maybe because of the Dash TV. Do you think we hit today? Yeah, we hit it today, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Technical trader. I don't blame you there. I'm going to move the stop down a little bit there. Yes, bouncing off a pivot. That 30-second gap, small as it is still holding here. Gotta have some rock and roll music on. Oh, is it? 6:04? I didn't know that. 90% is good until midnight tonight Eastern, expert. I don't know what they're going to do after that. I mean, there's no way we don't hit this level. There's just no way that we don't. It's just when. Yeah, I got to see. Yeah. Bulenox. Oh. How long before we hit the target? I have no idea. I'm hoping in the next few minutes because I'm long. Yes, I have had a payout from them. The trading rules are fine. There's no real rules. Just don't trade the news. Don't hyper scalp. They pay very fast. I request on Friday. The money is in my account on Saturday. I don't know. Yeah, I like Bulenox. This is one of those trades, like, I would never say anything's 100%, but, like, this level's gonna hit 100%. Just win. Yeah, there's a buffer Sin City, 2,000. Hyper scalping less than 22 ticks. Yeah, the buffer's 2,000 in the 50K, I think. Well, it depends on what kind of account you got. There's no buffer on the starter account. It's just a minimum trade days. $100. No, 22 ticks, Steve. Not 2 ticks. You'd be surprised, though. Yeah, technical. You're right. That's always the question. I mean, I could protect myself here and put the stop at break even, but that probably would be the logical thing to do, because if it doesn't hit it now, it probably waits till later to hit it. But the problem with that is I put my stop to break even. It's going to come hunt my stop and then go hit it. And then I probably have a higher entry. Oh. Come on. And this is just time of day. That's why this thing hasn't went yet. I mean, we're in the lunch hour. There's not a macro time, so that's why we haven't ran through these equal highs yet. Oh, I just realized I don't even have my take profit at the equal highs. Yeah, I think 22 ticks. Well, there is a time limit, Jamie. 15 seconds minimum for your average trade time. They don't want to be less than that. Yeah, Bulenox is awesome. Midnight. You'll like them. I mean, their customer service is top notch. So I'm telling you, like, look at this thing. If I go break even, this is what it's going to do. It's going to come back, hunt my stop, and then go without me. And I'm going to FOMO into it and have a worse entry. And then it probably does this again and then goes without me. That's how it always works. That's how trading works. So, oh, you got a short setup right now? See, look at it. It came back and got me. Break even. Now I'm going to have to watch it. Go to the... Now, in the next 2 candles, it's going to hit. Let me go ahead and give you guys an illustration. And that's what it's going to do to me. Say, gotcha, bitch. Oh. Yeah, average. You'll be fine. No, you can request less. I think it's 60% or something like that midnight, but you're going to lose your buffer when you do that. So there's no point in doing that. You need to build a buffer up, really. Yeah, that was a middle finger. It was I went to art school, so it does kind of look like a bear flag. I'll give it to you. We are generating some trend line liquidity here as well. It's going to do this, guys. It's going to 100%. It's going to do this for sure. But oh yeah, actually it might do something more like this actually. It may go like that. But I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it gives us another long setup out of this. And we can go a little larger size and target it then. Maybe at the macro. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. ES holding up here at the pivot, the 26, kind of testing it now. A lot of wicks down here. Gus, yeah, we look bullish to me. They're tick equal. I just checked them. I'm on NQ. Says 510.75 on this one. 510.75 on this one, and then this one 510.75. So it's triple equal highs. These 3 1-minute candles. I want it to sweep this low. Sweep the 86, and I'll just buy the VWAP bounce for the pushback through. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and just set it up. Something like that. Yeah, Steve, I don't know why. That's weird. I mean, that could be why maybe we're not going back to them yet. I mean, they show equal on mine. Anybody else have these 1 minutes as equal or no? The 1221, 1220, and 1214 candle. Oh, no, I didn't watch it. That sucks. Yeah, you hate it when you blow accounts like that. Come on. All right, we got another 30-second long setup here. We swept liquidity. All right, I'm going for it now. 2 contracts this time. I like the momentum. Gonna hit my stop while I ain't paying attention. 30-second actually didn't close above yet. Did it? Might hit the daily loss limit on this one here. If this fails. 30-second didn't close above yet. We might have jumped in a little too quick. 3 seconds left on that candle. Now it closed above. Now let's see if it goes. Very tiny gap again. 3 points. Oh, he was green? I don't know. I haven't checked his channel today. Wreck. Womp womp. Womp womp. Alright, now looking good. Now we're going to move our stop up to the bottom of this candle. Stopped out. What's going to happen now, we're going to take losses trying to get this 7.5 points. And then when we finally hit it, we're going to be basically break even. I think Patrick makes about $500,000 a month. Maybe more. 15,000, something like that. Oh, she just wants to be dirty. All right, I'm not trying again. It's just going to have to go without us. Just going to have to go without us, guys. Ugh. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. I mean, we could go with our take private trader. Do we have that? Where are we at on the TPT account? I don't even know. not that one. Yep. We could go with this one. We could try it with this account. This is a box. Let it go. Yeah. History. You're probably right. You're probably right, but we might give it one more college try. We are holding the 90s for now. Looks like Fast Track is partnered with Motive Wave. Yeah, technical trader, I'm sure. 19,300 is the target. I don't know. I'm thinking we're going to run through the 510 before we go down. That's what I think. So, just looking for a spot to kind of get in here. I don't know. It's kind of consolidating here, to be honest. Kind of consolidating. Really just chopping. Really should just leave it alone, most likely. But you know how that goes. You know how that goes. Good news is we can DC on this one. Does anyone have Fast Track Trader, and do they provide? They provide some version of Bookmap. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, of course, Charles. He makes money trading too. All right, you too, DA. Appreciate you. TradingView and TradingView, are they? They got that too, Steve? We're going to buy bottom of the range here. Kind of the same idea that we had earlier. The difference is now we're already in one contract, but we'll DCA right here. Just call me DCA. Risky short, says Fred. I don't know. Depends on where you're targeting, Fred. Shorts seem to be maybe going to pay. They also have level 2 for free as well. Level 2 for free. DCA, yeah. I didn't realize so many people DCA, to be honest with you. I never heard of DCA crypto. Explain it to me. Explain it to me. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. He knows what it is. He's kidding. Yeah, it's very choppy. Come on, coming down there and get me in the 85s. Why not? I haven't used Tradify yet, Sir Doss, but we are going to buy an account over the weekend here, and the link is right above you there. The code is just whatever the generic code is. It's 50% off right now. TradeIFi.co. Let me see what the code is. SF50. SF50 is the code. Oh, they don't like your credit card, Lavender? That's weird. Did you send them your Tron coin? I had to. Oh, the sell ends today? Does it? I guess I'm going to have to sign up today then. I was trying to wait on one of my buddies to get a code because I wanted him to get credit for it, but I don't know, Alexi. I haven't used them. They're just they're like another direct-to-funded type deal. They also offer evals. So I'm going to pick up a 50K. So they're, they have a directive funded, very similar. The 50K is a little more expensive. It's $225 with the discount, but you get 2,500 in drawdown, 10 trading days, 20% consistency, maximum of 5 accounts. You're funded right away. So I'm going to give it a go. I like not having to do an eval, so that's what we're going to go with. Oh, your bank won't let it go through either, Copier? That's weird. So, no cash. No cash. Only my code. I'm waiting on a custom code. I don't know if it's worse than FTT. I have no idea. The link's in the top of the chat there, JZ. Tradeify. If you just click that link, it'll take you to it. Oh, there we go. Ooh, man. Where should we put our stop? I don't really know. Daily loss limit? No, this is not a 12-hour stream. It's not. Midnight, I mean, I think they're okay. I haven't heard any negative about them as far as like people not getting paid or anything like that. So I think it's okay. But, you have to kind of make your own decision there about that. How much do I give this? I probably should just kill this, to be honest. I don't know, though. We'll see. You close your position? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if you can trust it. I mean, like, I think just like any prop firm, you never know. But apparently Brett Simba, I think is his name, owns the prop firm. And so far, people seem to like it. You can choose the evaluation just like all the other props do, or you can choose the direct to funded option. It's completely up to you. So you can choose whichever you so desire. The requirement to get a payout is, what does it say? I think you got to get above the buffer, you got to get to $2,600 to take a payout on the 50K. Yep. Trade 10 trading days and get to $2,600. All right, I like this momentum here. We got a small 1 minute inverse. Very small. Swap that liquidity. We're talking about Tradeify. Yeah, 20% consistency. I'm using the Tower Copier, 6 Billy bands. No, it's a 20% consistency rule. So if you're looking for $2,600, you're going to have to maintain. Let's just see. If you're looking at minimums, right? 2,600 times 0.20. That means you can't make any more than $500 a day. So, not bad. You too, LV Capital. Appreciate you. Yes, it leaves you with 500 in drawdown. You are correct. Think you're going to flush the 286? Well, let's hope it clears out the 510s first. I don't know. Hopefully it does. Clears out the 510s first. That's what we're hoping. Or the 530s. At least 510. 510.75. We got to be specific. 511 specifically. 511. I would like to see this ran in the next probably 10 minutes. I want to see the 530 ran in the next 10 minutes. As we're coming up on the macro here in less than a minute, actually like 7 seconds. So we'll kind of see once this macro hits whether it's not going to run this liquidity or if it is. We've already swept these wicks to the downside, so that would lead me to believe that we're going to go higher here, but anything can happen. No, you can take out $2,000 midnight. It's just like Apex when it comes to that. You take out $2,000, you leave yourself with $500. Let's go, Jamie. Careful with that, though. What am I listening to over here? This song is appropriate right here. On a blow-up day, Johnny Cash hurt. I hurt myself today. Oh. All right, let's see some expansion through the 510s there. I'll put my stop in at the 510. I probably should go ahead and put it in, to be honest, but we're up. What are we up? No, not even 10 points yet, so. Oops, that's the wrong. Here's the thing, like, I believe that's going to get hit. So, like, I don't really want to put the stop in here. I hate how it's holding up there at the 500. I want to see it pop. There we go. There it is. Methodical told you guys that was going to get hit. We knew. We just didn't know when or how. We were too aggressive on it. And we still got equal highs at 529. Let's see. Can we get 529? I'm gonna go 505 on my stop. Can kind of keep it about 10 points behind, I think. See if we get to 525, then I'm going to put the stop at the bottom of that last 1 minute candle. If we can push into 525. I don't want to see it stop once it gets to 25. We want to see it just go. Just pop right through there with some gumption, if you will. All right, now I'm moving my stop to here. I don't want to see this stall here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be a little more aggressive on this. I'm going to give it a little pullback area because I think this hits. And we have this imbalance here. It might pull back into this imbalance and then go. So let's see. Just need the leopard shirt. Oh, goodness. Any discount code 1 day pass Apex? Yeah, Myth. Just use the code MYTH, all capitals. Let's go, Takamura. Let's go. You wish it was like Man Thunder where you can take the whole buffer. Yeah, well, that's true, Midnight. I agree with you. That's why I use the 1500. I use the 25K accounts on Apex because of that. So, this could be a 2022 model. I think we're going here because we closed above here. So, like, you would think that it's logical that this swing is the next stop. So now I will move my stop up once we re-breach this swing here. I will go ahead and go up to the bottom of the previous candle because above that swing, we got to expand above that. We have to continue higher there. Or if the 1 minute candle closes above the body of this candle, above 2250. So if we close above 2250 or get above that wick, I'm moving the stop up. So right now. That should not stop now. There it is. There it is. There it is. Ding, 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 ding. There it is. Only took us a lot of tries, but, you know, that's just me kind of having FOMO instead of waiting for the actual sweep of liquidity and then taking the proper, you know, the teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini setup. The teeny weeny setup. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this is the 2004 model, right? Exactly. Now, this is initial balance high here, so it makes sense for us to maybe turn back down here. Yeah, I'm in a bikini. The ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. All right, so we're getting close on this account here. I don't know if I'm over the consistency. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm still under. $5 under the 1,500. So we're only $1,000 away from getting this account funded. Let's go. I want to get 5 take profit trader accounts. That's my goal. No FOMO. Let's go, stock. Lock down this payouts and keep it going. Take that money when you can. Take that money when you can. Stock Tiger, where are you from? You want 200K? Let's go. You can do it. Got to get some audio stock. It's gonna be hard to grow your channel with no audio and stuff. But there's the link to Stock Tiger's channel if you guys want to jump over there and give him a subscribe. It's going to be tough. Take profit trader, $130. Korean Canadian. Cool. That is an interesting mix, but I like it. Very, very interesting. But do you guys see what happened there? What did the market do? We wanted it to run these triple equal highs. We wanted it to run these equal highs here. What did it wait for? Look at the time. Look at the time here. At 12:48, we inversed. And then at 12:50, during the macro time, we run both of those targets, 40 points. That's what I'm saying, guys. If you look for your setup or equal, you got obvious drawn liquidities, and it happens during the macro time, man, it makes trading so much easier if you have the patience enough to just wait for that stuff. So, Trader JMB, we're doing good. How you doing? Hey, Canadian. Oh, I need to. I think I need to lose money on one of my rallies. We're $5 over. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose money for $5. Oh. Oh, it didn't. Really? I'm trying to lose $5 and it slipped me, and now I lost $45. What in the heck, man? Come on. Come on. Come on. That's dirty. That's dirty. Probably should just leave it at that, right? ES at the 632 here. $632. Can the Nasdaq rip up here? Make a new high? Trying. There we go. All right, exactly 250 now. Asshole. Made me take another trade because it yanking me around there. Just checking all my balances. Want to make sure they're all exactly 250. Okay, for some reason that account is not. 5448. NVIDIA is crucial to monitor as well. That's true. Oh, you're Korean American? Nice, Andy. Nice. Really? How's one of the... I don't understand that. All right. We'll take it. One account's negative, but I don't know how. How's that thing negative? I don't get it. I'm not scalping it anymore today. I think it's not a good time to be doing that. So it's not a good time to be doing that. Oh, we got a pivot point up there at 558. Is that where we're headed to? It's kind of where we rejected earlier. A little pullback here. I mean, like, it feels like we're going there. ES is right now at initial balance high. Ultimately, probably going to 649 or 694. What was it? 694? Yeah, up there. By the end of the day, wouldn't be surprised that we're at 694 there. If we have enough momentum to get us there. I mean, it is 1 o'clock. That's not only 150 points up. That's not that far. So if you're long from somewhere down here and you got a runner going, I think 694 is a great target. So yeah, ES rejected here. You may get another long setup out of this. I'm not going to partake because, you know. If you guys didn't know that My Funded Futures is now offering resets of your funded accounts. $405 to reset your 50K. Sounds insane. I mean, I guess if you worked hard to get an account funded and you want to keep it, you're like, you know what? I want that account. then it's not so bad, but I need that account. Yeah, it resets a funded account, Hassam. I don't know, technical trader. 690, like, it's not that far away. 150 points for the NQ in 3 hours on a Friday. Maybe. What account should you buy with $600? Daddy Trader, if it were me, this is just me, okay? I probably would take the $600, depending upon where you are in your trading journey. But if you're looking for the biggest bang for your buck, then I'm probably picking up 5 of those, which I don't even know how much that is. How much is that? 125 times 5. It would be $625. I would pick up 5. I would do buy 5 and get 1 free on Fast Track. That's going to give you 6 25K funded accounts. And all you got to do is get 1 to pay out. 1 out of 6 to pay out to make money. That's what I would do. So. Yeah, I'd go with the rallies if it were me. Fast Track. I'll drop you the link in the chat there. Click my link when you buy, and then put in code B5GO. The link is actually in the chat already if you scroll back up, but I'll drop it here for you. But the code is B5GO. You buy 5, you get 1 free. Oh, put B6GO. Now that's if you think you can get to a payout. If you're confident in your ability to get to a payout, I go with that one. But if you're not, then I probably just start with a Bulenox 50K or something for $17 and just ease into the water. Ease into the water. So, yeah, expert, you can do whatever you want on Bulenox. Oh, nice job, Sergio. You the man. Thanks, Fred. Appreciate you. How would I rate the top 3 favorite prop firms? That's a tough thing to do, only because they each prop firm offers something different, right? So, yeah, you do need to have a PC for Mac. So Way Crooked, each prop firm offers something different. So like Bulenox and APEX, I feel like are very similar. And if you're newer in your trading and you like the evaluation and then the funded stage, I'd go with them. I think Take Profit Trader and My Funded Futures are very good as well. They're a little more expensive up front. My Funded Futures is actually very cheap overall cost, $76 for a 50K account and $48 for your first 50K account with no activation fee if you are new to them. So upfront total cost $76 for an account, but you got to pass the evaluation and then you go into the funded. Take Profit Trader, very similar, $85 upfront cost for the 50K account, and then $130 to activate it. So each prop offers something different. If you're looking for a direct to funded option where you don't want to do the eval, you just want to get paid, then you go with Fast Track or Tradeify. Now, I'm just starting to use Tradeify, and they are a little more expensive than Fast Track is. And right now, Fast Track has 30% off with the buy 5, get 1 free. So that's what I would go with if I'm looking for that option. But it really depends on where you are in your trading journey, like what option you're looking for. So charging $4.50 for reset shows the value of passing. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Well, Futures Daddy is pretty similar. I mean, you'll love Futures. If you've been over at Forex or something, you should be good. Apex does have 1 day to pass as well, yeah. Bulenox still have the $80 activation. It is $148 to activate a Bulenox 50K, I do believe. Let's check. So if you ever want to go into Bulenox, if you want to know anything about them, if you just go into the Help Center and go to the master account, they have it laid out for you in here really nicely. So it's $148 for the 50, $143 for the 25. They only offer lifetime options. I don't recommend going over the 50K because once you get over to the 100K, it's $248, $498. To me, those are just insane prices. So I'd stay 50K or lower. Thank you, Cove. No, I love Apex Way Crooked. I still use them. I got them. I'm waiting on payouts right now. I got another $1,500 payout that we're going to be requesting in 2 days. And then I just got paid $4,500 from them. I trade them every single day. The code is Myth, Daddy, right above me. See it up there at the top? MYTH. All caps. You don't say, well, my people just don't go to Topstep. Sergio, I mean, the thing is, it's tough to get 30 winning days on an account, and your winning day has to be a $200 day. It's not like it's just a normal $5 winning day. It's got to be $200. That's hard to do. Keeping an account for 30 days overall is difficult to do. So, Sam, based on payout, I'd say Take Profit Trader has the best payout rules right now, or Fast Track, just based on payout rules. Take Profit Trader, once you hit the buffer, you can take daily payouts. That's awesome. That's my goal. Like I got a funded account that I'll be starting on Monday, and we're almost past another one today. So daily payouts, that's what I'd like to do. Fast Track has the second best payout rules to me right now, as far as like, you know, you trade 10 days, you make $1,250, you can take the money out. So dun, dun, dun. Just past the 300K. Let's go, man. That's a big account, Way Crooked. I struggle with those bigger accounts. 250s, 300s, man. It's such a difficult time for me to do that. They may have had Takamura. I don't really remember. Yeah, I have no idea. I think they said you just got to, you have to, for the Motive Wave, you have to, I don't know if there's a sign up yet that I saw. So you have to click on the link and then maybe sign up for it in the announcements portion. I'm not sure. You need to start other firms. Yeah, Stock Tiger. I would definitely, the way you're trading, I would definitely give Bulenox a try or go with one of those direct to fundeds. And even on your channel, you need to pick up a few more affiliates because you don't want to be stuck with just one. Put your eggs in multiple baskets. That way, if something happens, you're good. Robert's the man. Always using my code. Yeah, man. I had 250s and I was up 4K. I was up 4K. I had 5 250K PAs and I was up 4K on them. And one Friday, man, I just got a wild hair. And I was like, I'm either getting to $6,000 today, I'm going to blow these accounts. And I blew them. So, yeah, not a good look. Not a good look. Yeah, I was up $4,000 on those accounts and freaking blew them. What was I doing? Tom Sabo. Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. Celebrity Tom Sabo. Celebrity Tom Sabo. All the money makers. Tom Sabo is the one making all the money. Yeah. Tom, are you done for the day? There's a 15-minute fair value gap. I don't use the 15-minute, David. I use them for bias. I don't use them for support and resistance. So the only thing I would say is like this is bullish until a 15-minute is broken. So I would not use this for support, right? What I would say is if we wreck this in one candle, then that would lead me to believe that we make it, you know, to there. You see what I'm saying? So I don't use 15-minute for support and resistance. I just use them for bias. But in someone who does use those, maybe you could, maybe they could give you a little more insight into that. Oh, you did secured another one, Tom Sabo. Let's go. You the man. So the consistency rule is not confusing. Let me explain it to you. Let me explain it to you there, Black Phoenix. The consistency rule works the same with all the props. So 20% is based on your largest trade day. So all you're doing is you take your largest trade day, you divide it by 0.20. That's the total profit that you need to make before you qualify for a payout. All right. That's the simplest way to do it. If you are not looking for minimums, what do I mean by minimums? Okay. If I'm looking to just get to 2,600 on Tradeify so that I can secure a payout, then I'm going to take the $2,600 and I'm going to multiply that by 0.20. And my single largest trading day cannot be larger than $520. I can make anything between $0 and $520 on any given day. It's the simplest way to explain it. Now, if you're not looking to stop at 2,600 and you're like, you know what, man, I average $1,000 a day. Well, what profit target do I need to get to if I average 1,000 a day? Then you take that 1,000 divided by 0.20. You need to make $5,000 in total profit without going over $1,000 on a single day to get to payout. It's that easy. So 5 cons need $800. Oh, Robert's putting 8 points on the table here. 8 points on the table. You can take all your profits from your 25K accounts. You just request 1250 because I made 1276. Dude, you could take 1276. You can just take it all. Now you're going to leave yourself with $26 in drawdown. So basically, you should have just taken it all because $26 is going to blow the account anyway. Unless you go with one micro and get a couple of winners. Yeah, Lavender. There's several different ways to do it. I don't use FTMO at all day daddy trader. I've never traded Forex at all. I have a couple of friends who do, but I have never traded it, so I don't have an opinion on it really. It does read weird, Black Phoenix. It does. But you have to. And a lot of people say like, "Oh, 20% is stupid. You can't make money. You can't make enough money." You can make as much as you want. You just have to follow the consistency rule. So as long as that largest day and the total profit align with the 20%, you're good to go. That's it. You can make it back from $26. All right, Tom, I want to hear the success story when you get it done. I want to hear the success story. The only time you use math is to figure out consistency in dealing weed. Oh, Pine Tree. Oh, goodness. And I believe him. I don't think he's lying. So that being said, drop your socials down below, Pine Tree, and your location so people can they can come to you. I'm going to need an affiliate link, though, for the weed sales that you get off my channel. So hope you got good stuff and good prices. Oh, nah, Trader. They're accepting cards. They also have Ninja. They also have Ninja and all that. They have Rithmic. Oh, it's legal there? Yeah, Powder Cat. We're going up. To me, if I had left a runner on, I could have. You can see I took profit at the equal highs. This was a good spot to leave a runner, but I can only make $1,500 a day in this account, and that was the level that coincidentally gave me $1,500. Otherwise, I think leaving a runner on, targeting that 694 level makes a lot of sense. Because, I mean, most likely this is what we do today, you know? You know? Same thing we did yesterday, just kind of keep grinding higher. You believe in Tom? I mean, I believe in Tom too, but, you know, not as much as you do. Uh-oh, Robert. What are we doing? Are we longing or are we shorting? I think you might have missed the long. The long might have been over here, but we put in that failed pivot. $535 and $585. What is that? Is that a data? What is that? That's not a real candle, is it? No. I was like, what is that? Yeah. I mean, we are kind of pushing into an old imbalance, but I think there was a lot of resistance up here in the 690s. I mean, we got a lot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8 touches on the 15-minute. That's a lot. $130, they say sell it all. They might. We'll see. Sam still long. Let's go. All right, guys. Well, I think it's going to do it for me today. Again, if you are interested in supporting the channel, tonight the Bulenox 90% off sale does end at midnight Eastern. The coupon code MM 80% off for APEX will still be going on through next week through the 30th. That's 1-day pass and also the 85% lifetime activation fee on all size accounts. $85 for the Take Profit Trader account. $48 if you're a new customer with My Funded Futures with the 50K starter account right there. 48 bucks. That's all in cost on that. So you're not going to have an activation fee once you pass that. $48. Coupon code MM. Link to Tradeify is up there in the chat for a few more minutes here. And then Fast Track Trading, we got the link down below. Elite Trader Funding. Anybody that you want to use, probably got the link down below. Appreciate you guys for being here today, and we'll be back live on Monday, 9:15 a.m. You guys enjoy your weekend and trade safe.